Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday. It's my last, no, tomorrow, what am I saying? Tomorrow is my last day before the holidays in work, and I'm so excited. I just have one day left. I can't believe it. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? Why do I look like I'm flying with this hair? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. We are still raising money for the Albert Kennedy Trust today, who are supporting LGBTQ plus young people facing homelessness this winter. Any donations are very much appreciated, but if you can't donate, then just hanging out in chat, lurking is very much appreciated because it's good for discoverability. And if you do want to donate, you can head to that link in chat at Tiltify. Oh, I'm so oily. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good Wednesday. Oh my god, I had such a stressful day. Well, not day. Most of my day was okay, but then I just had so much stress in like the last hour of my work because I got pulled into this random call that I wasn't expecting to be pulled into about revenue recognition. And I was losing my mind. And then throughout the whole thing, Hope was just meowing in the background. And I was like, girl, shut your pie hole. It was just too much. I was so overwhelmed and overloaded with noises. And I was going crazy. I feel very stressed. I feel like I've got too much to do before I go to my parents for Christmas. Like, I've got a bunch of editing I need to do. I've got a bunch of filming I need to do. And then I've also got, I also just need to tidy my house before I go away. But yeah, ugh. Emmy, congrats on getting first. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, I just, ugh. I feel so much stress right now. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm excited to play some 14 today and see where we get to in the Stormblood story. I think we have a trial quite early on today. I was just looking at like the list of stuff. Because what I do when I stream, well, with 14 in general, I look at I always look at the quest list before a stream just to see, like, it doesn't really tell me anything. It just tells me if we've got like a dungeon or a trial coming up, which is fine because I like knowing. Why is the mix-up not working? So, yeah, so I think we've got a trial today at the beginning. You just got the hiccups. Oh no, I hate that, Emmy. Hiccups as an adult just feel wrong. It's like, they're like a child thing. Like, when you have them as an adult, it's like, oh no, what do you mean I have hiccups as an adult? I swear, I don't know what goes on with my hair. I don't know. I'm fed up with it. I wanted to get my hair done before Christmas actually, but my hairdresser didn't have any space for me when I asked her. Because everyone's getting their hair done for the Christmas parties. Yeah. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week so far. I want to show you all the most batshit article I saw earlier that took me out. It's like the funniest thing. Just the title alone is it's too much. So I saw this. Gooner 911 averted as Zenless Zone Zero's butt obfuscation technology is rolled back in the face of horny outrage. Imagine being this guy Andy Chalk's parents. You know, like, imagine they're like, they read every article he puts out or something, and they're like, oh, we're so proud of him. He's a gamer journalist. That's so cool. We're so proud of him. And then you get the Google alert or whatever for this, and it's Gooner 911. And you're like 70 years old, like, what's a Gooner? Horny outrage? Yeah, so I don't know if y'all saw, but there's like there was like a thing where you couldn't see, so this is what the butt obfuscation, you couldn't see butts anymore in ZZZ, but now you can see them again. And people were furious. They were like, no! Couldn't goon over ZZZ anymore. Absolutely devastating. So, yeah, that was the article I saw earlier. It made me piss myself. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've just been editing and bopping along the past couple days. I don't know. I'm in that. I feel like when you get to Christmas, right? Christmas period, you have pre-Christmas where you're like still working, but also like I'm not really working. And then you have post, like, if you have to work the week between Christmas and New Year, it's literally like you're just not working because nothing's going on. And I'm very much in that pre-Christmas, like, when am I getting out of here mentality. It's, I don't know, it's so... This time of year, I feel like a zombie half the time, honestly. I feel like... And I'm not getting very much sleep at the moment. Like, I keep getting, like, maybe 4 or 5 hours sleep every night, and it's driving me wild, because I just... I can't get any sleep. And it's so annoying. Yeah. You know what I also got today? I got my Goodreads reading wrap up of the year. If I can show you it. My year in books. Now, I'm not finished. It's not the end of the year yet. My goal for this year was to read 50 books, and I'm at 48. I think I can do it. So this will change. So yeah, here's my year in books. My shortest book was, of course, a manga. I think that's Wotakoi. Not sure. And then my longest book was Jade City, which we read for book club. My average length of book was 324 pages, which I feel like is quite short, but makes sense because I read a lot of manga. The most shelved is an Emily Henry book. Who is surprised? Don't look at that. My average rating for 2024 was 4.1. I'm a really generous book rater. I always give stuff I'm always just like 4. Like if it's not like, basically 4 means I don't have any complaint. Well, no. 4 means I don't have many complaints. I just didn't have the vibes. That's the difference between 4 and 5 for me, is literally just vibes. So yeah, I give a lot of books 4s. This is not my first review of the year because this is from years ago. It was a reread. But yeah, these are all the books I read in 2024. Got Honey and Spice, Icebreaker, The Girls of Paper and Fire, like trilogy, Bride, ASAP, Stars of Chaos. I think I read 3 volumes of Stars of Chaos this year. Maybe not, maybe just 2. Feybound, that was terrible. The Bodyguard, Funny Story, The Pairing, God in the Gumiho. I love this book. This book is so good. The Prospects, Zara, Fall, Not in Love, She Who Became the Sun, Guardian. I read what a guy. This looks ridiculous. Another Guardian book, Blackwater Sister, limited run, which is a yaoi. A Crane Among Wolves. This is so good. Y'all should read this. It's so good. Bunch of romance, really. Yeah. I read 2 Junher books this year, and I absolutely love Junher. She's like, oh my god, I think she's one of my new favorite writers. She does just these Korean historical thrillers that are YA and so addictive and so fast-paced. I love that my last review of the year was 4.5. Just 4.5. Yeah, that's all the books I read this year. I don't know. I feel like I don't read as much as I used to. I accidentally muted myself there. But I don't feel like I definitely don't read as much as I used to, and I wanna read more, but it's just finding the time. It's so hard. Yeah, that's me. I'm just vibing. I'm just passing away the hours until I can go home to my parents. Yeah, what have y'all been doing? What have y'all been up to? I feel like, I don't know, I feel completely out of it this week. I feel like I haven't really engaged with people as much as I normally do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to get into 14 because some stuff is kicking off, and I think we're getting quite towards the end of Stormblood, because we are level 6. Well, I am level 67, but I do feel like the levels don't necessarily tell you how long you've got, because quite often I feel like the cutscenes towards the end of X-Packs get really long. So I was like, originally I was like, I think we have like maybe 2 more streams, but now I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe it's not just 2. Because we've still got like 23 quests, so I think that might end up being 3 streams. But then I've heard post Stormblood is really good, so I'm excited for that. I've been really enjoying Stormblood, honestly. The middle was a bit slow. The bit like when you're in the Azim step, that was a bit slow for me. But everything else I've been really fascinated by and really interested in. So yeah, I know a lot of people have some issues with Stormblood. I don't know, I'm finding it quite interesting. But I am very excited to get to Shadowbringers, because I've heard so many good things about Shadowbringers. Like I know quite a lot of people, it's like their absolute favorite X-Pac over Endwalker and stuff, so yeah. Emmy, would you say your favorite X-Pac is Shadowbringers? Why is my bot not making sounds? I don't know what's going on. You liked Endwalker more? Okay. It's interesting. I feel like everyone has such like different favorites, but just slightly. Okay. Interesting. I would say, I think currently I preferred Heavensward over what I've done in Stormblood, but that's just because it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like a huge, like, oh, I definitely preferred Heavensward or anything. It's more just like, I preferred it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just excited to see what's to come. I've also been thinking about like next year and content I'm gonna do next year. And I really want to do more with my YouTube channel. Like, you know, I've been talking about this, how I want to do, like, there's some games that I feel like just don't work for stream for me because they're like really talkative, or people like, they're just not really lurker friendly. Like the likes of the earlier Yakuza games, because they don't have an English dub, they're really not lurker friendly. So I've been thinking, instead of like just not playing that, like, I would rather, like, I don't want to not post them because I want fans of that series to see my playthrough since I've already started it. But I'm thinking maybe like the games that don't have an English dub I'll do on YouTube or something. I don't know. And then Ace Attorney, I feel like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's not been working on stream. So maybe a YouTube for that. But then there's other games I'm interested in playing that I wouldn't stream either, but I would maybe want to make content for. So it's really hard, but I just don't really have the time, is the thing, because I'm so busy. I wish I had more hours in the day. But also, I did not take all my holidays this year. I had so many holidays left over from work. So I'm like, maybe I should just take some random days off and then I could do it then. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Next year, I feel like I wanna try some like more backlist titles, you know? Like Final Fantasy IX is still on my radar. Like I think I want to play that after we finish Metaphor. I want to play Mass Effect. I was talking about this the other day. I really want to play Mass Effect. Because I've been seeing a lot about it recently. What else is there? I don't know. There's just a bunch of older games that I've got that I would like to play at some point. But then also, I recently got Game Pass for the year from my internet provider. So I've been looking at that and looking at what games I could play on there. So yeah. But yeah, if there's any games you want to see me play, you always sound off. I might not take you seriously, but but you're always welcome to suggest things. But yeah, I feel like it's so difficult to figure out what to play and what works best for streaming. You want to see me play Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, but Emmy, I watched you play that whole thing. It's spoiled for me now. I was there for your whole stream. But there are some older games that like I would like to like get to. You know, like the ones on like the Nintendo Switch Online, back catalog things that they have. But like I said, it's just finding the time. I wish I could stream all day every day and play every game, but I simply cannot. I simply do not have the time. Yeah. I do think though, next year I don't know. I've always been joking about how it's gonna take me so long to get to like the end of the what is it, Dawn Trail? I always get it confused with Dawn Treader from Narnia. But maybe, I don't know, maybe next year we'll finish it. I don't know. I feel like my pace is pretty good, even though I'm only doing 1 stream a week. Maybe by the end of the year I'll have caught up. Oh my god, I forgot. I just remembered, I haven't told you so. I swiped a Nikki yesterday. I am so embarrassed about it. But I was like two pieces away from having the full 5-star, and it was just driving me mad. I was like, I can't cope. It was really upsetting me. So, yeah. But the worst part of it is that it took me like full pity. Maybe not quite, but it felt like it. I was so mad. Let me tell you. So I originally swiped $8.99 to get a full 10 pool. And I got a 5-star in that. And then I went, okay, let's do 169, because so I did the 8 one because it gave me like, you can do like bundles. So I did a bundle that gave me 10 pools. And then I did 169, which gave me like 3 or 4 pools. And then I did 4.99, which gave me a few more pools. And then I did 79p. And then I finally got it. It was literally like, okay, surely in the next one. Surely in the next one. Surely in the... I just kept going. And I was like, it was the sunk cost fallacy. I was like, I'm too deep now. I just have to keep going. I didn't have to keep going, but I felt like I had to keep going. But you know what? I now have the full fairy fit, so and I also got, from doing that, I also got the standard banner fit that I was pulling for as well. So but yeah. Now I'm trying to get the froggy fit. Although that's only 5 pity, so it's really easy. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? What gacha has me by the throat? What do you think? It's Infinity Nikki. Fully by the throat, by the way. Just like absolutely aggressively by the throat. I can't stop playing it. Yeah. Also, the new Pokemon booster pack. Fuck that booster pack. I hate that shit. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I hate this freaking booster pack. Nutmeg, welcome in. By the throat till her face is turning blue. Exactly. But how are you? How are you doing? So this new booster pack came out on Tuesday, right? I saved up, so I had 10 pools worth, well, 10 packs worth of hourglasses to do a big old 10 one. And in that 10 pack, I got 3 full art Vaporeons and an Aerodactyl EX. And that was it. So yeah, look at this. I now have, I pulled it the other morning, and I got another full art Vaporeon. So I now have 4 full art Vaporeons. And then this morning, I did get a good pack. I got a Mew EX, which is cute. you know, I got this. Which is cute. But then in that same pack, which I really, maybe I shouldn't complain about this because it's another EX card. But it's another freaking Aerodactyl! So I have 2 Aerodactyls! What is going on? 2 Aerodactyls, 4 Vaporeons. The random is not randoming. I'll tell you that for free. Why am I not getting these Celebes that everyone's getting? Or the Superiors that everyone's getting? And like, I keep seeing people complaining about the Celebi Superior stuff on battles. And I'm like, girl, I wish that were me. They just won't stop giving me Vaporeons. I'm mad as hell. I may have opened 11 packs of new pocket cards and still had over 350 hours. Jasper, you scare me. How many cards do you have in general? Because I have 1,091. I've decided I'm not spending my hourglasses anymore though. Because this game's fucking me over. So I'm just gonna save them for the next packs now. I'm too pissed off. Well, actually, I lie. I'm close to, like, getting one now, so I'm gonna do one right now. Shall we see? I'll do one right now. Just for you all. Because I only had an hour and a half left, so I thought, fuck it. I'm done. Actually, I'm going to do one. Yeah, but like I have like so many hourglasses. 2 hourglasses is nothing in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay, I don't have Luminion, so that's good. I fucking hate this booster pack. I'm so mad about it. At least it didn't give me another bloody Vaporeon. 677 cards and 362... Jasper, I'm scared of you. Your self-control astounds me. Unfortunately, that person who made that sheet, you know, my favorite sheet where I track which is the best pack to pull from currently. Oh, pardon me, for me. They haven't made an update yet for the Mew booster. I need it. I need to see where I'm at. Yeah. Pissed off at Gacha right now. That's me. I'm pissed off. But yeah. We'll get into the game in just a moment. I'll run an ad before that. But yeah, just a reminder that we are raising money for AKT, which is the Albert Kennedy Trust, who are supporting LGBTQ+ young people facing homelessness this winter, and any donations are very much appreciated. But if you can't donate, that's okay. Just hanging out in stream, help it, and lurking or whatever, talking, really helps with discoverability. If you do want to donate, the link is in chat. And if you missed that link and you're like, oh, I'll donate later, and then you can't find the link, just put !donate and you can get it. It's also my Discord. I feel like I'm so oily. I don't know what goes on. You only do the standard 2 packs a day unless you're really sad, or literally your self-control astounds me. I have been only doing the 2 packs a day for the last couple weeks because I've like run out of like really low, like I've got all the basic Pokemon, you know, so it's only EXs I'm going for. So I'm like, there's no point in me wasting my hourglasses for this. But this new Mew pack, I've been like, okay, Let's see what I can get. But the game's fucking me, so. So no more of that. I'm just going to save my hourglasses again. Because there's new packs coming out at the end of January. Also, it doesn't feel worth it for me to waste my hourglasses on this booster pack. Because it's only a booster pack. There's only half the amount of what there is in the normal packs. So I'm like, fuck you, Pokemon. I'm really mad. Yeah, let me run an ad, then we'll get into the game. This is a banger piano cover. What's everyone hoping to get for Christmas? I have asked my parents to contribute to my new PC. Because I need a new PC. But other than that, I've not asked for anything else. And I didn't even give them a price. I literally said to them, like, contribute what you would like. So, who knows? I don't know what I'm going to be getting. But yeah. I'm just excited to chill out. Although, my dad's side of the family are going to be up for a few days for Christmas. So, I don't know how much chilling out I'll be able to do. I feel like we're going to be going on some gallivanting around Skye. My mic's muted. No? It's showing on my end, Emmy. Emmy's gaslighting me into thinking my mic's muted. You can hear my music but not me? That's really weird. How about now? Oh, your headphones are half unplugged. I hate when that happens. Or like they don't install properly. Remember when I was playing Valorant with like my headphones not installed properly? So I couldn't hear directional audio? Classic. So bizarre though, because I could hear your music and I could hear everything else on my PC but you talking. That is so strange. That's so weird that it does that. Like how is the audio so different? It's not like I have it set to do like audio in different ears or anything. Oh, I don't have my charity overlays in here. Hold on a moment. There we go. Hope using Emmy's headphones to silent Kirsty specifically. Hope and Mochi working in conjunction just to troll us, maybe. Okay, so we've made it to... I forgot where this place is called. What's this place called? The Peering Stones. So yeah, we're totally out of Doma now. We rescued them and now we're trying to sort out Alamigo. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. Oh, okay. So we're going to be fighting a primal then. I forgot about that. That they accidentally summoned a primal. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north, you find our village, Sarisha, shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Okay. Oh. I've just suddenly remembered I do not have flying here. Good God. I might take my PlayStation 4 home with me at Christmas and play some 14. I'm gonna go the long way. I don't want to jump off and hurt myself. In case a random mob aggroes me. Yeah, I might take my PS4 home with me for Christmas. I might die with the loading times, but my PS5 is like too nestled in the area of my desk and connected to stuff. I don't want to like mess it all up. Yeah. Play some 14 and get like stuff done on the side that I need to do. Maybe actually understand some of the jobs I've unlocked. Who knows? I say that and I probably won't do that. I'll probably just take my Switch. Oh god, this thing's after me. What the fuck is this? When did I say I'm going to my parents? On Sunday. Nice 6-hour drive on Sunday. We do not often receive guests. I love how she didn't say guests, just guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and we have come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one at which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana brood mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first Why can I not talk today? Which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's concept of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera. This is true. The Veera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty, wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. This is ridiculous. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anata will. The Kalyana bade the Veera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember. Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? Sure, you can count on us. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janan Khat, and I shall pray for your success. I don't know why I was talking staccato there. I feel like I'm struggling to read today. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Okay. You're ready? You look ready. Janakhat, there you will find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room. How are you? Are you working today? Okay, where the bugger am I going? Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room. How are you? You're not working today? Slay. Okay, my sounds are working. I don't know why they weren't working earlier. Sewing holiday gifts? Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? What kind of gifts are you sewing? I'll whisper. Quilted bowl cozies. Oh my god, that sounds good. I love quilted stuff. Janakhat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I already made Dima's armorist covers because Bagel likes to chew on the foam. Oh, that is so funny. Is Bagel a chewer then? Nice work, Dane. You see, yes, I am going through Stormblood. It's my first time. We're getting towards the end of it though. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the elephants. Oh my god, hello? I'm lost. He's a power tour. Oh my god. Do you know what I found today? Hope. My baby Hope had been at my tree. She never used to do that before. But she took a bauble off it. I was like, excuse me? This is a cool aetherite. Oh, she's Mother. That's Mother.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Looks quiet.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Wait, is that pink stuff her tail? Oh, Alice is raging.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
She's going off.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Delilah, when did you become a mage?
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well then. I considered your picture made them a little too large from what I thought, but they came out well. Oh, I'd love to see a picture. I love seeing people's crafts. Speaking of crafts, if we hit £250 in our donations, this looks ridiculous, but I will do a giveaway for my cross stitch, which is actually Tifa and Cloud at the water tower from Final Fantasy VII. I just haven't finished it yet, but I will finish it before sending it. No, I'm not going to send you a half-finished cross-stitch. And then if we hit £500, I will finish Final Fantasy X after rage quitting it 2 years ago. So, yeah. But yeah, we're currently raising money for the Albert Kennedy Trust, who are supporting LGBTQ plus young people facing homelessness this winter. Any donations are appreciated. But if you can't donate, hanging out in chat is good for discoverability. It's just the link in chat. Oh, Nina sent me. Oh, those look so nice. I love the fabric you used, Nina. Okay, I think we're about to go into, I think this is a trial, right? Surely. I know, I was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Delilah. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. So true. Means a lot to hear you say that. It does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have you asked, to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do... Wait, what do you mean thing? That's mother. We can but do that which is within our power, Lise. Why can I not talk today? Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize that crystal... Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. I don't know why I can't talk today. It's upsetting me. Would anyone like to join? Otherwise, I guess I will queue it. Let me know. This is one of your favorite trials of the entire game. You wish you could join? No! Nina, you're logged on? Oh, I'm in an instant dungeon thing, aren't I? Oh, you can log on too, Kimchi. I'm on Europe. I can't remember if you have a character on Europe or not. I love how I didn't even say like chaos Spriggan. I'm on Europe. My brain is really not braining today. You're on Europe and England is your city. Actually, Scotland is my city. Who is it this? It was like one of the Team 10 guys that said England is his city, right? It's so quiet in here. Yes, yes, Nick something. Goes, yeah, I'm Nick Compton. I keep it popping. Yeah, it was, I think that was when he was part of Team 10 with Jake Paul. I unfortunately know a lot about that, not because I like Jake Paul or any of those people, but because I kept watching commentary videos about how awful they all were. But also, I unfortunately watched the Shane Dawson documentary about Jake Paul, so that's how I knew a bit about them as well. Oh, you logged in on FanFit. I feel like I sometimes do that where I like, not in 14 because I don't have a character elsewhere, but like when you like just do things because you just automatically do them and then you just keep doing them over and over. Does anyone else do that where you get stuck in like a cycle of clicking the wrong thing over and over and you're like, fucking hell. Jesus, I'm sweating. I think this is an 8-man, right? Now you looked onto Exodus. The Paul brothers grind my gears so much, like go to the Shadow Realm or the Digiverse. So true, gamer. Welcome in. How are you? So true. I agree with that so much. Like how did Logan Paul continue to have a career after what he did? How did he not lose his platform after he went into that Japanese forest? I literally don't understand it. Like, I know why, because people truly don't get cancelled, especially white men. But, like... what goes on? What world am I on? Chaos, Spriggan. May, welcome in. How are you? You're so. Well, it's better than bad. Not feeling too good. Oh, I'm sorry, May. It's so quiet in this room. I wish there was some music in here. I feel I need to fill the silence.
Interpol!
Thank you for calling the police, Sammy.
I'm Interpol!
Thank you for calling Interpol. There are skips on sale? There are skips on sale. How do you get there again? If you don't have a character, I don't think you can come here at the moment. It's not like how we can just go to Oceania. Thank you for the music. Yeah, thanks. I don't really want to stand right now. I'm not feeling it. Need to buy a level skip? Hang on. Let me have a look at these skips. Okay. Y'all, if you want to play with me in Europe, the skips are on sale. Alert the... Oh, it's okay, Kimchi, no worries. I'll just queue us up, Nina. I really wish they would allow the travel because, like, Oceania was, like, fine. Alert the media. Skips are actually on sale. We've been waiting all year. I could buy an expansion skip, but I don't know if I want to do Endwalker a second time. I mean, you could always do to Shadowbringers and then it's like people say second chance and I'm like, what he did in Japan is wild and sucks even more being someone who deals with clinical depression. But okay, another chance. The dude is on his 80th chance at this point. Literally, it's like I sit in the middle when it comes to like cancel culture and stuff because there's a lot of people who are like cancel culture is really, really bad, but I think certain people deserve to be cancelled and lose their platform because they do something that is truly abhorrent, you know? And the thing is with Logan Paul, right? And like I'm someone who's like, yeah, we should give people second chances if they truly seem like they have actually understood the mistake they made and want to make up for it and do the work to try and be a better person. Logan Paul has not done that. That man does not give a flying fuck about anything. He is awful. He clearly does not regret any of the terrible actions he has made in his life. And he deserves to be cancelled, in my opinion. He deserves to lose his platform. Remember you got lost yeah, when we went to Oceania, I got so lost. And then when I came back, I got lost again. When I tried to go back to Spriggan, I got lost again. Because I have to, when I do it, remember this next time. When I do it, I have to use the mouse to select my world. He's not going to lose his platform, me, because people just keep sucking up to him. Unfortunately. I hate that guy. He's like besties of bloody Mr. Beast now. Although Mr. Beast is being cancelled and somehow we've forgotten that and he is now filming in Egypt. What happened to that? What happened to the multiple lawsuits he's going through? Oh god, it's so quiet in this room. Get this mouse off my screen. You never watch Mr. Beast? I don't either. I just see like the news about him. But yeah, Mr. Beast is like... So Mr. Beast, KSI and Logan Paul put out this like Lunchables product called Lunchly that also has come under fire for many things, including having mold in it. Yeah. And then Mr. Beast is having a whole bunch of scandals about worker conditions. And how he treats his employees. So... yeah. And KSI is just a dick. A lot of your first graders liked Mr. Beast. That doesn't surprise me. The thing with Mr. Beast is his content is so soulless. Like, you can tell he only does it for the money. And he's like, yeah, I put all my money back into my content, but he clearly doesn't. Oh, we can requeue with you as healer? Okay, let me do that, Nina. Hopefully that helps. Let me know when you're ready. Didn't even realize Mr. Beast worked for them on it. Yeah, and he's been like really he's been like really defensive about it. Like got into a whole argument on Twitter about it. All I know is that he sells moldy food. Yes, moldy food. Okie dokie. Oh, it says less than 5 minutes this time, Nina. Clearly, the healer is the thing. I join you for an Oceania. I'm gonna have to alert the news that skips are back. Skips are so back. Yeah. People like that, I think, should be cancelled and deplatformed. Because it's like you're just being a heinous human being. I think if you're someone who puts in the work to be a better person and clearly shows remorse and guilt for what they did, then I think, yeah, second chance. But if you don't care, like Logan Paul does not care, I just think that whole family are awful. Their dad is really nasty as well, and it's like really unsurprising that they turned out the way they are, because their dad is just ugh. It's very disappointing that like all those people are people that kids love to watch, because they're all like, they're just really bad. They don't have good values. They're not like, if I had kids and I saw them watching that kind of stuff, I'd literally be like, no. At the end of the day, when I put on ASMR YouTube videos while they were packing up, they'd always ask me if we could watch Mr. Beast, and I'd say no. Exactly, Nina. James, welcome in. How are you? Would you like to join and queue with me and Nina for Lakshmi? I feel like I've been in this very quiet room for a very long time. Okay, let me DQ. There was a direct correlation with the kids whose parents don't have a screen time limit for their kids and the kids that like Mr. Beast. Really? That's interesting. Like, they don't have a screen time limit, which means they don't watch what their kid's watching, essentially. That's what it sounds like to me. Have y'all heard about this thing on YouTube Kids? I saw a TikTok about this the other day. YouTube Kids, there's like people posting content on YouTube Kids that's like creepypastas. Like that kind of style of content, but because they're posting it with like Disney characters and stuff like that or whatever, it's going through on the YouTube Kids side. So all these little kids are watching it. And so this woman was literally like, we're not, like, she was like, we're not doing YouTube Kids anymore at all. Weird ass Spider-Man. Yeah, it was Elsa. Something Elsa. Like, that's so scary. Like, you think your kids are just watching something that's good because YouTube Kids is supposed to be good for kids. But no. They're watching stuff about stabbing your mother in your sleep. You're here. Hang on. You're not here. I feel the same as you on the cancel thing. It's just wild out here that certain people can do stuff and still be here, and I usually don't want to bring race into it, but I'm like, come on. If it was anyone else, they'd be cooked by now. Yeah. Yeah. It literally, it's so, like, there is very much, like, a race side to it. Why are you, like, half there? Why does it look like that? Oh, it's because you're on Phantom? Oh, okay. Are you ready to go? You are. Okay, let me use. Yeah, it very much is. Like, people who are brown or black will get cancelled for, like, really basic stuff that's, like, they should just be given a second chance. Like, it's not even that much of an issue. And then you have folk like the Paul brothers who keep getting chances. It's very sad. YouTube is nuts. It truly is. It truly is. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't get how Mr. Beast grew to be as big as he is, because his content just feels so soulless to me. Like, it doesn't feel like he cares. And also his thumbnails are terrifying. Oh, yes, let's go. His thumbnails are so scary to me. They're so an uncanny valley. You love this trial? I'm excited. I feel like it's gonna be really good. She's a slayer. She's mother. Emanation? Is that why you like it, Emmy? Because it's M. Oh my god, what is that? What is that?
Open your heart to me.
What did the blue button do? What is happening? Oh my god.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
What the? Oh, I didn't get something I was supposed to get. Oh, what is that? Oh! Oh, I see now. What is up, Emmy Nation? That's what that blue button is for.
I shall free you from your hate.
I figured it out, and it wasn't too late. It was close though. I nearly carked it there. Oh shit! What? What? Oh fuck! I did it the first time, but not the second. But I understand now. I have to do.
Way heavy.
That was my fault for bragging that I figured it out. Clearly I didn't figure it out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh. I got really lost there. There's so much happening.
Your souls are.
I love this music. It's really slay. This is so... I can't figure out where I'm supposed to stand.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. You think we should hear Lakshmi out? Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I only KO'd one time. I think that's not bad. I didn't realize I needed to collect the bubble to use the bubble. I thought I just automatically had the bubble. Thank you for joining, Mina and James. Although you left me already. Mina on the opposite room of that stack. I literally was so lost with the stack markers happening at the same time as
You
the
did it again.
the
You saved them.
lotus.
I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
I like that though. I like the music there.
You slew our mistress!
Say hi.
She was our hope! Our salvation!
Our hope?
Is there no
Our hope?
end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You, who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Or another, I'm gonna find you.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna get your own way. Meanwhile, are we gonna see Xenos? Oh my gosh. Is our bestie alive? Or is she dead? Have they killed our little friend?
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
I guess that means she
You
didn't
would
kill
think him a
her?
better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Not the slut shaming!
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no.
Oh my
wonder.
god!
If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
The fuck?
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon.
Thank you for your assistance, Nina.
Have you
I
anything to say?
appreciate it.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Jesus.
I want...
What do you want?
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Okay. Jeez.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such
What's
power.
he do? What's he doing?
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who the fuck is that? And why is he walking so slowly? What the fuck? I think you automatically have it in the beginning, but after you use the first one you need to collect again. Yeah, that's what confused me. I didn't realize it was like something you needed to collect because I had it from the beginning. But I figured it out. I just figured it out a little bit too late the first when I went off the edge. The Lotus, psh, yeah, I don't know what else to call it. Everyone had lotuses and we had to stand specific places. Whilst there was also stack markers happening. And I got lost in the sauce. Love the cat eyeglasses. They make my cat boy feel so early 2010s. Oh, like, I love that. I have cat eye sunglasses. I love them. Blow them all up. Exactly. You're gonna hop on 60. You got some side quests to do. Are you still post Titan? Why are you yelling? I know, she was really screaming. I feel like I need to... I feel like... So, I'm guessing she didn't kill our small friend whose name has escaped me today. Because they were like really raging at her. And Xenos was like, you're weak. But then he's giving her the power to not be weak? What's he doing? Is he gonna turn her into a machine or something? Your name is Emmy. My small little friend, Emmy. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh, I'm so glad they do this now. The amount of times I would try and like complete and then it'd be like, no, you need to pick something. I like that it like just does this now. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon's Slayer. Let us spare word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranelia. Have I missed any ether currents? I feel like I have. That was fun. That was potentially one of my favorite what are they called? Primals. I enjoyed that a lot. Have I missed the menu for currents here? I guess not. What's Lady Gargana? Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Delilah did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. I love how whenever you, like, when you're at the end of a cutscene, everyone just leaves. Just walk off without you. Just a reminder, we're raising money for the Albert Kennedy Trust, supporting LGBTQ+ young people facing homelessness this winter. Any donations are very much appreciated. You can use the link in chat if you would like to donate. If you can't donate, just hanging out really helps. For discoverability. If we hit 250, I will be giving away a cross stitch I've worked on of Cloud and Tifa sitting at the water tower in Final Fantasy VII. And if we hit 500 donations, where the fuck am I? If we hit 500 donations, I will finish Final Fantasy X after 2 years of rage quitting it. No, after rage quitting it 2 years ago. That's what I meant to say. What are you doing, Hope? She's playing with bubble wrap. That's her favorite thing. I buy her all these. Oh, this is not how you get up to the top. How the I buy her all these things. Beds, toys. And what does she do? She sleeps on the floor and plays with bubble wrap. She truly is a woman of simple pleasures. Where? I'm lost. I need flying immediately. What are you doing? Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I heard that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Delilah. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Nina! 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 Thank you for the £100 donation. That's bananas. Well and truly bananas. I really appreciate you, Nina. Thank you so much. You're helping the kids. You're helping the youths. And that means we can do the fun, the what's it called, giveaway. I'll do it in a little bit, I think. For my half finished cross stitch. It will be finished when I send it, I promise. I've actually done some work on it this week. There's more over here than there was before. Nina, you're wild. You should send it to whoever wins so they can finish it themselves. Just send it in the hoop with all the threads. No, you're sewing. I appreciate you so much, Nina. You're so generous. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Oh wait, I read this. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Also, the best part of the cross-stitch is that we'll probably have Hope hair in it. Because everything I do in life comes with Hope hair. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also the most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. The Warrior of Light has not rested in three packs of this game, okay? We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your home, your family, for too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. You can clone Hope. You can clone her, but she will never, unless you fatten her up. You won't get her to the level she is now. You need to clone and fatten her. And then you'd be so lucky to spend your whole day just hearing meow, 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 meow. Heh, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Like that. Honoured guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give away thanks to your many valiant deeds. Is that a mushroom salad? Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honoured to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Oh, Lise. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak, when people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on? There is no justice, just us. Who wrote that? There is no justice, just us. That's so stupid. Realize, realize, realize. So true. It also reminds me of I watched the Fear and podcast. I don't know if any of you's watched that. It's Hassan, Cutie Cinderella, Will Neff, and Austin's show. And I think it was last week's episode. Someone corrected Austin saying that someone was non-binary or something, and Austin was talking, and he went, "I love that they are them." I lost it. Like, that is bars. I love that they are them. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there are even any. Or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Delilah. Makes sense because justice starts with just, so like us. Okay. Delilah, before I sleep, you really cooked with that justice, just us line. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm starting the giveaway. For the next hour. You can win my cross stitch if you type raffle in chat. And clone hope, so true. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Well, I don't play any of these, so... I trust you are well rested and refreshed. Yes, then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Thank you for pinning that, Emmy. I should have done that when we did the last giveaway, but I forgot. Why do I keep thinking that goes away? Like I was saying at the beginning, I have been really enjoying Stormblood, but one of my small qualms with it is that I feel like the stuff going on, like there's some stuff going on that's like really interesting, you know, like the stuff going on with Xenos or whatever, and then it just cuts back to you and you're like bopping along, talk to some random folk, and I'm like, there's so much drama going on and now I'm just running about like an idiot. Science, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks.
Oh, how we
Last
laughed!
line of defences lay the locks, and the city.
I've lost my OBS again.
Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And liberated a village, the first of many.
I'm still thinking about Gooner 9/11. Where were you when Gooner 9/11 happened? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatorus where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other sand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladino was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Where are the... Oh. This is a whole different place. The Lochs. Scotland. Oh. My geography here is terrible. I can never figure out where I am. Kirsty B, so for real, have you ever ridden on the Loch Ness Monster? Aye, me and Nessie are besties actually. I ride on her all the time. When I want to go to Inverness, she's the fastest route of travel, honestly. Not route, method of travel. This place is so great. I love how Lise was like or no, was it Minago was like, look, this is, it's very similar to this. If you just look at it, it looks the same. And I'm like, what? See what? What am I looking at? Slay? I love the level up. That was really random. I find events you have to book her in order to go to your parents over the holidays. Nessie doesn't go by my parents, so I don't book her for that. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Can someone clear up the fog? Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Speculus Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready. I think James is doing main story of Final Fantasy 16 right now. Because he's just messaged me the most insane shit. Well, you heard the flame, General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Oh, this Aetherite's boring. I like when the Aetherites are different and funky. That everyone? Then let us begin. Where did the voice work go? Why is no one speaking anymore? Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to suffer for a fortified settlement of strategic... No, it's not suffer. Surrender. A fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilise the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the tower. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, it would hold the Scions I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. I'm really struggling with my words today. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Delilah after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. I agree. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Delilah. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Alice cracks me up. I love her. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, another meanwhile. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna snooze the ad. Is she still alive? Oh my god, she's still alive. But maybe not for long. What the fuck are they doing to her? What are they doing?
Oh, my head.
What are they doing?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Guardian genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through.
But does that not mean she
What
can
you have
wield
been
magic?
granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
What? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Found you.
Thancred! What have they done to our little friend? What have they done to her? Okay, I'm gonna run the ad now. Don't forget to join the giveaway. There's only like 45 minutes left, so if you join the giveaway, you might win my fabulous piece of art. crafted by hand by me that comes with free hope here. So they were basically saying that because the Garleans were discriminated against and oppressed, they decided to discriminate and oppress everyone else. It's giving Attack on Titan. God's sake. What's here actually? We've got Mender. Oh. Not as good as it. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Oh, I like that. Ugh. The Sam one is a bit... This one's much better. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay, I'm just gonna give Hope a little bit more food. Because that's why she's yelling at me. The fat baby needs her food. Also, a reminder, we are raising money for the Albert Kennedy Trust, which is supporting LGBTQ+ young people facing homelessness this winter. Any donations are very appreciated, and you can donate by clicking the link. If you can't donate, that's okay. Hanging out in chat is really helpful, or lurking. I have a name, you know, but thanks for calling me baby. Fat little baby. That's me also, a fat little baby. I didn't expect this place to be so deserty. Deserty? Deserty. Oh, is that where we're... Is that where we're going? I feel like it is. Bagel's really into my dried pineapple snacks because Dima gave him a little bit of one. Is pineapple okay for cats? I never know what's bad for them. I know onions are bad for them. Aethercorn. Why are your cats weird? I feel like everyone's cats are weird. In very small amounts. Well, that's okay then. Bagel can have some pineapple as a tweet. You think citrus will be a no-go? I don't know. Not that they're the same, but my parents' dog, Leah, loves to eat the rind of orange peel. She goes feral for it. Well, no, not the rind, the pith. You know, like the white stuff on the inside. She loves it. I know for cats there are citrus sprays if you don't want them to get on stuff because you don't like the smell. Oh, interesting. All I know is lilies are bad. That's all I know. I don't feed Hope human food. But that doesn't stop her trying. She's really, she's always sniffing my chips. I haven't fed Bagel human food, but Dima did. SMH. Dima. And now you have to deal with the consequences. Once you stop paying attention to most food when we're eating, which is nice, that's good. Yeah, Hope is just always after my chips or if there's fish. Also, she likes butter, I think. Because she sometimes licks butter, like if I've had like toast or something and I leave the plate on the seat next to me, she'll try and lick the butter off the plate. My mum calls Chai a butterball. Maybe Hope is a butterball too. Does Chai like butter? Your mum just always points out that Chai's round. Oh no. I feel like that's just how she's built though. Like, I feel like the breeds that make Chai are quite round breeds. Ah, give me a moment, Delilah. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Ironvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Delilah? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad I had to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. She's stocky, but she's quite muscular. Vet always says her muscles are in great shape for her age. I've never thought about muscles on dogs. Not to say that they don't have them, but I've just never thought about them. I feel like this is going to go badly because that woman's going to appear.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Oh my god, me. Oh, brother. I'm scared of what this woman's gonna do.
Report.
Forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You're mistaken.
Oh, a rat.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours.
This is brutal.
There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
She does suck.
Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
There is no future if you fucking kill everyone.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Oh.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh god. Is Raoban gonna survive? And Pippin? Oh. What the hell happened?
the seven hells!
Long-range artillery!
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Interpol! Interpol! International
All
police!
forces retreat!
So true.
I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oh, this is fucked. Oh no. Oh, they got out. Manda, welcome in. How are you? That's so fucked. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castromobania. That was an Imperial installation. And their troops were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. I did not realize you were in a serious cutscene, and here I come jopping in. Well, the good thing is you didn't say anything until the cutscene ended, so it's okay. Just the Interpol. How are you doing, Manda? Welcome in. We have a giveaway going for my cross stitch if you want to enter. This way, there's no time to lose. Oh shit. That's actually so fucked. As much as, like, they're all arseholes. That's so fucked to turn on your own people and just, like, drop a tower on them. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. Wait, was Alphino there? Shit, I forgot Alphino was there. We need to find my brother right now. Oh, I just realized the party's still there. Anyway, I didn't mean to click party finder. Help. That was scary. That was really terrifying. Kermit. Locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. How's your day going, Amanda? How are you? Oh god. Oh god! Where's Alphino? I'm glad you're here, Delilah. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. We had work holiday stuff today, but also every client decided to need something this morning. That is so annoying. They're probably doing it because it's like, oh, it's Christmas soon, we need to do this before they go away on holiday. We had a Christmas quiz in my work today and I won! I was the winner! So I got an extra day's holiday in 2025. I know, right, Manda? What kind of quiz? It was like... So because my company are like UK, Germany, and France, it was like festive things from those 3 countries. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for... Oh. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? I don't know, bestie. Wait, what? Which tower? Oh, was it that tower? Oh, God. I'm sure Alphino is okay, because I think I've seen him in other parts of the game, but... I imagine if you hadn't like seen later parts of the game, you know, like, well, I've not even like seen that much of later parts of the game, but I just mean like, I imagine when this came out, everyone's like, oh, is Alphino okay? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. This music is so good. Anyone know the track? For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's boss. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Delilah Hope, ward of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, Connor, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Oh my god, Conrad. Wait, did I just say Alphino? I think I saw Alphino. I think he's fine.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, rip. He's not long for this world, he's an old man.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's...
Oh, jeez.
We've done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Oh.
Lead them to victory.
Poor Conrad.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh, I saw that coming. Meanwhile, so many meanwhiles. $18 minutes left of the giveaway.
Next round, double the charge.
For this cross stitch that will be finished, I promise. No shot! No shot! No shot!
Nidhogg, we are needed.
What? What? What?
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Excuse me?
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
He can control Nidhogg's powers now?
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
The way we saw him once this whole time, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, he's controlling... He's got a lance.
The savages are coming.
With Nidhogg's power in it, and he can just explode shit. What? I need an explanation for that. What the fuck? That was crazy. What do you mean? Oh my god, Leavers, welcome in. How are you? You screamed when you got to this, but I was screaming too. You always read that in Hamilton voice. Meanwhile. Whoa. We could have killed them, we could have walked away, but instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood, this was their response. Such crimes cannot go unpunished, they must not. God is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Oh, Alphino's pissed. Don't forget to enter the giveaway, there's probably only about 15 minutes left or something. You can win my cross stitch that will be Cloud and Tifa at the water tower. And why am I doing this giveaway? Because we hit £250 of our charity fundraiser for AKT, the Albert Kennedy Trust, supporting LGBTQ+ young people facing homelessness this winter. Once we hit £500, I will play Final Fantasy X 2 years after I rage quit it. Any donations are appreciated. You can use the link in chat. But if you can't donate, hanging out or lurking is much appreciated. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri. Also, if you want to enter the raffle, just put !raffle in chat. Well, the giveaway, put !raffle in chat. It also comes with some hope here. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done, though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help along the way. That was bananas. Truly bananas. I wasn't expecting that. So we've got Thancred the Spy and now Estinian the dragon powered. Oh. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsebard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Well, yes. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Delilah? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Man. I would say I can't believe that they turned on their own people, but I can believe it. I think it's just a bit shocking. I'm still shook about Estinian appearing out of nowhere and exploding shit. What the hell? Delilah, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Is Estinian gonna appear? I'm intrigued. Oh my god, is my bot okay? Jesus. So many messages at once. Calm down, Kirsty Bot. I think I've done a lot of talking today. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Oh, Manago was crying. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with KDRAMA's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage? Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it? There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Do we think it was Thancred, maybe? Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Lise, what the fuck? What? Why do you have to go? Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told him it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and as we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Manago's like, really? Really? And now it's my turn to do the same. There is not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. Nago's crashing out. She's like, girl, really? While I acknowledge Commander Hext's, how the fuck, Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Delilah, would you go with her? Would have done it if you hadn't, even if you hadn't asked, sir. So true. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Oh my god. Oh wait. Am I being silly? Is the reason they couldn't fire again because of Estinian? Sorry to drag you into this, Delilah. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk to me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nunkrep's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might be just an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Oh wait, Lise. Commander. I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? We're climbing. Oh, 4 minutes left of the raffle. Get your entries in now. For my cross stitch. Handmade by me with cat hair inside. That will be finished. That's not it finished. You gotta type raffle in chat to enter. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Njunkreft's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from KDRAMA? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Oh, it was Estinian doing that. It was Estinian. Nina! Nina won the cross stage! Congratulations, Nina! One day I will finish it and send it to you. Woo! Congratulations, Nina! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Oh no, I didn't mean to skip. Press the wrong button there. Liz, welcome in. How are you? This is our chance, Delilah, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Cross stitch and hope for fur. Yes, exactly. In fact, I can probably point some hope fur out right now. There's a bit there. White bit. There's probably some in the back too. Oh yeah, there's some there. It just gets everywhere. Although, look at the back of it. I think I've done a pretty good job of keeping it nice and tidy. Considering how many different colours there are. I think that's pretty good. You're strategically snuggling both cats? Oh my god, that's the dream. Me when the dog comes and the puppy comes and I strategically snuggle a puppy, a dog and a cat. It looks super tidy. I know, I'm impressed with myself. I don't know how I'm managing it. But that's because I've not done, so as you can see, there's like little white bits. Those are stars and I haven't done those yet. So that'll be why it looks tidy. When I do the stars, that will not be tidy. Caramel's in your arms, the blankets are blocking Bagel at your legs. I love that for you, Nina. Do you think Caramel and Bagel will ever be besties? It looks so good. Well, it'll be yours at some point. Whenever I finish it. To take Castor Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Bagel tries every day. Caramel yells at him so much. Oh no. Is she like hissing at him? We have to tell the others. Come on. I believe one day. I mean, I never thought Hope and Leah would be in the same room. But it happened twice a couple weeks ago. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. I still cannot believe Estinian just appeared out of nowhere and just exploded shit. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. She hates him. She hates that he exists and he brings her toys. No! No! Not Caramel the tsundere. There's no time to lose, Layla. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Okay. It's so funny that I was literally like saying about how it's always so much drama going on in the story, and then it cuts to like Delilah farting around. Like there'll be, meanwhile, biggest tea ever, and then it cuts back to Delilah farting around. But I feel like we're getting more tea now. It's a bit more tea. T-E. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Young Crep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castor Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castor Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it's indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants through Albania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at KDRAMA and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Alana, welcome in. How are you? You missed Justinian blowing shit up. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Delilah, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on KDRAMA. Go and make Gralgar watch over and keep you. Had Alphino not volunteered you, I would have asked. If anyone can see this mission through, it's you. Oh, that was not who I was supposed to talk to. My depth perception go burr. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for least nor less Alamigo. KDRAMA is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. I really like Alphino and Kryl, like their kind of friendship. Wait, we're in level 68, I just realized. Holy shit. How are you doing, Alana? How's your day? How was your stream? I was chatting in your stream, Alana, and literally like 4:30 my time, I got called into some random meeting and was in it for like an hour and my brain was melting out my ears. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Terupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Delilah and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatoris or KDRAMA. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Yeah, it was literally like a random meeting that I just got pulled into, and I was like, what is going on? And then it was about revenue recognition. And it was annoying. So tired, but trying to finish up some editing. I feel that. I feel so tired at the moment. Oh, I don't know, I'm going to drive 6 hours to my parents' place. I'm just going to pass out. Cause a car crash. James, how's 16 going? By the way, that is a joke. I wouldn't drive if I didn't feel like I could keep driving. Like, I wouldn't drive if I thought I was actually going to pass out. I'm not a dangerous driver. Hey Ken, welcome in. How are you? Things are happening. Oh. I want to know if you're at my favorite bit. I'm glad you're good, Ken. Fine, I'll fight you. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperator. What was it? Imperatoris. There we go. Jesus. Michelle, welcome in. How was your flight? Is Speculum Imperatoris like a an instance place? Because we have to enter it every time. Yeah, the part after the desert. Okay. You're getting there. It was so long. You got to your hotel at 1 AM. Then you found out we checked in too early. So your mum decided to get us all one room so we can rest real quick before actual— oh my god. That's so stressful. Especially after just getting off a flight. Of course, there were still soldiers working about. Fortunately, there were no match release. Come, Radiata's not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for our Imperial forces. On your ass for over 15 hours only to get back on another plane for an hour-and-a-half flight? Oh my god. Absolutely rancid. I hate that. I hate when you have to get a small flight after being on a huge long flight. Like, that happens to me if I fly long haul, because most of the time they don't fly from Glasgow or wherever. So I have to, like, go to London. So, like, I'm always sat at Gatwick or Heathrow, like, twiddling my thumbs, waiting for my flight back to Glasgow. And half the time, I have a delay. Although I think Emirates flies from Glasgow. Walking down bad. It's 7 AM. Oh. Absolutely not. The other bad one for me was when I went to Japan. So our flight, I think, was straight, like, we flew to Amsterdam, and then I think it was straight from Amsterdam to Narita. I think, if I remember rightly. And our flight landed at like 8 o'clock in the morning in Japan. So we couldn't check into our hostel. So we just wandered around Japan after getting off this long ass flight. Eventually we got lunch at some random curry shop. I literally, like, I felt like I was dying. We had, when the hotel opened, we had a small nap. We tried to not sleep too much because we didn't want to we wanted to, like, get into the routine immediately, but oh my god. No thank you. Sounds nice. Yeah. Also because, like, I didn't have a change because, so we were like, we weren't backpacking, but we were backpacking, if that makes sense. Like, everything was in a massive backpack. It was like a planned holiday, but I took a backpack instead of a case. but it's not like backpacking where you're just like, oh, I'll go and stay here for a month. Oh, I'm flying off there next. You know, like it was like planned 5 weeks. But yeah, everything was in my backpack and I didn't have a change. So I was just walking around Japan in June in sweatpants and a long sleeve top with 2 backpacks on. Oh, it was a nightmare. Oh wait, I missed that, sorry. I don't see any smoke above KDRAMA anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Uh-oh. Whenever I don't have that unlocked, I just pick random weapons. Does anyone else do anything on purpose there? But I suppose most people actually have more than 3 jobs unlocked. 4? 4. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should dance to the question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. We sat in Ueno Park for a while. And there was like people there who were like weird and like drunk. It was a very strange situation. A Rogadin woman. Oh, there she is. Oop. Ain't seen you around here. It takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Why is she right next to an enemy? That's just a bit rude. Not followed, were you? Good. Just a reminder, we're raising money for the Albert Kennedy Trust supporting LGBTQ+ young people facing homelessness this winter in the UK. Any donations are much appreciated, and you can use the link in chat. If you can't donate, that's okay. But hanging out and lurking is really appreciated if you can. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, friends of Marshal Terupin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows. Oh my gosh. And afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alan Megan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? It's fully operational. That was a really bad impression of, I've forgotten his name. Darth Sidious. Armed and fully operational. We need to sneak inside KDRAMA to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. my god. 69? Nice. We're on level 69 already? No way. We were just on 67 at the beginning of stream. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. The price of freedom is steep. How are you doing, Alana? Are you grieving the loss of what could have been? I can't believe they sold out so friggin' quickly. What the? What? Oh, you bitch. I wonder if there are other people who are considering coming from America. Pissed off that they didn't save anything for general sale. Same. I really hate when companies do that. Because it's like, the whole point of a pre-sale is that it's before the sale. You should not sell all your tickets in the pre-sale. Someone said this was worse than trying to get Eras tour tickets. Well, that person was lying. Because the only people who got Eras tour tickets were people who had the bloody pre-sale because they bought an album 2 years ago. I'm still pissed off about that. By the time Taylor Swift was in the UK, I wasn't even that arsed about seeing her. It was more the concept of me not being able to see her when I was supposed to see her in Hyde Park before. And then that got cancelled because of COVID. And then everyone got tickets because they pre-ordered her album 2 years ago and no one thought to tell us. And then the thing that really pissed me off was people going on Twitter going like, well, you should have pre-ordered the album. It was so easy. You should have joined for that pre-sale. Everyone was talking about it and I was like, I don't follow a bunch of Swifties. I didn't see everyone talking about it. And my best friend was like, not everyone is online all the time. It was so annoying. There's US people getting tickets. That doesn't surprise me. Hey. Oh well. What's going on here? Sorry, my key rings are all twisted. Like, I was supposed to know I had to pre-order the album specifically on her dumbass website to get a damn tour code. Like, 2 years before the tour. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend, up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. I really think they should have done like a pre-sale specifically for people who were supposed to see her at Hyde Park, because I had tickets to see her at Hyde Park and Hyde Park got cancelled because of COVID. And it's like really annoying. Well, they didn't do so. I know. My dad still says it's unfair they didn't. Wow, your dad says it? Whoa. I'm surprised about that. Oh my god, I'm about to do a dungeon again? By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Delilah is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Delilah, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Delilah. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh my god, does anyone want to join? For Castrum Albania? I feel like I've heard that name before. I cannot believe. I don't think I'm finishing Stormblood today, but I'm very close, I think. That's wild. Like, maybe the next stream? Depends how nice the queues are, I think. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, sound off. Also, skips are discounted, don't forget. We just found that out today. I can't believe it. Skips are finally discounted again. I'm gonna queue. I'm scared. As much as the graphics update is really good, I do feel like when it's dark, sometimes the lighting could be so much better. Like, I could barely see half of that scene we just saw. Oh, I have a trial on? Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. Wait. Oh. Ah. I forget it does that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why does it do that? Thank you, Ken. Jesus. You just really want to do Lax Mother again? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it does turn them off and sometimes it doesn't. So annoying. Imagine I'd ended up facing Lakshmi again. That would be so embarrassing. You could zoop over. Zoop. Good word. If the queue looks like it's gonna be a pain, I think I don't know. We'll see. At this time of night, you never know with Europe. Oh. Ugh. So what's everyone's plans for the holidays? Mine are, I'm finishing work tomorrow, and then Saturday I'm doing last minute stuff for YouTube, and then tidying my entire house. And then Sunday I'm dropping off the cat at the cattery and driving to my parents' house, 6 hours away. And then I'll be at my parents, and yeah, my parents' family, my dad's family, like my dad's brother and his family will be there. I do have the full week off, Lana. I actually have 2 full weeks off because I saved up my holidays. And also in Scotland we have the 2nd of January off as well, like as a holiday. So it's like I would literally have gone back for like a day or something. So I was like, I may as well just take the full 2 weeks. You're nodding off at your desk. That was me earlier. Ugh. I feel too awake for how little I slept last night. I feel like that always happens to me as well, where like I'll be exhausted and then suddenly I'll be like wide awake. Always happens when I'm going to bed as well. Like I'll be like in bed, like I'm so tired, and then suddenly I can't sleep. Yeah, 6-hour drive. And I think like halfway through my drive it'll start getting dark. Maybe not halfway through. Depends how early I leave. Yeah. Although I don't mind driving in the dark. I kind of prefer it at times. Although I hate the new lights. You know, the lights on cars are just so bright. Although apparently the UK government is looking into these lights and if they're too bright. So maybe the lights will change in the future. My body has deployed the adrenaline and it'll hit me at some point. Driving when it's quiet is kind of chill at least. Yeah. Means you can floor it. You can't really though. Like, on the roads to my parents' house, like, a lot of them are very windy roads. So you're like, yeah, there's no one on the road. Let me go at the speed limit. Woo! And then you hit a corner and you're like, damn it, I need to slow down. And then you're like, yeah, woo! Oh, I need to slow down. I remember long drives home from college for break and it would be pitch black and I'd be blasting musicals. I love that, Alana. I usually listen to an audiobook on my drive to my parents because it's like a good audiobook length time. I've got like a bunch. I don't know what one I want to listen to. Do you think I should risk it and go to the bathroom right now? I have so many romance novels I could listen to. Oh, The Mystery Guest by Nita Prose, maybe? That's a thriller. Or The Dead Cattail Assassins by P. Jelly Clark. Ooh. I have so much. Look. This is Libro FM, which is an audiobook website. It's really good. Look at all the audiobooks I have on here. And I didn't pay for a single one. Because they have like a program for influencers. And you know, I used to be a book blogger, so I just have it. You've been meaning to check out Libro FM. It's so good. I've been using Audible because my mom has an account, but I don't want to use it anymore. That's valid. I mean, it's okay if your parents are paying for it. It's like I'm not going to pay for Disney Plus, but my parents are paying for it, so I'll use theirs. Honestly, Alana, you should see if Libro FM, you might be able to join their influencer program. Found out my granddad was vehemently anti-Bezos and refused to use anything related to Amazon. What a slayer. Let me see what I asked for in the form. Oh wait, I forgot. You need to... Oh, I can't do it because I already have an account. But yeah, you might be able to get on the influencer program. Because you could just be like, well, I have a platform and I want to talk about audiobooks on my platform. Because that's still valid. You do talk about books on your stream. Just because you're not a book talker or a book blogger or a bookstagrammer. Okay, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom. You can do some checks whilst I'm away. Damn, fate was not tempted. Oh dear, James, you're cursed and thirsty? Whoa. Looking at Clive, the thirst meter was bound to be sky high. So true. So true. I always wonder how they calculate the average wait time. Because it's like, as the night goes on, people log off. So it's like, it might have been the average wait time 10 minutes ago, but not anymore. I don't know. When it's late, the average is probably an underestimate. Uh-huh. It's so interesting. The big birds are fighting. Yeah. James, it's my favorite bit. It's my favorite bit. It's so good. It's a Ascension. That's the track. It is the best track. It is. Oh my god, Alana, hello. Soken did cook. He very much did cook. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Shall I add you to the party, Alana? The party of me? Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm always doing that. Nope. I'm always clicking the wrong thing in this game, I swear. What Dongon is this? Castramabania. You can tank, slay. We just need any healer to suddenly join the queue. And we're good. You thought it was gonna happen again? What? What did you think was gonna happen? Oh, Alana logging on the queue popping. Oh my, I forgot about that. Been so long since I've played 14, I don't remember this Dongon. I've heard about it. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm wondering if we're going to see Estinian again. I want to know what's going on with him. And his dragon spear or whatever the fuck's going on. Come on, Europeans. James, how are you playing the best part of Final Fantasy 16 and also talking in my chat right now? I just want to know, because I was absolutely just eyes peeled when I played that bit. Ascension truly is the best track. It's so good. What I would give to replay that part of 16. I really want to... I've been really hankering to play 15 recently because I'm obsessed with this one song on 15. I can't remember the name of it. I have to check my playlist. Oh, hello. Would you like to join the party? What song is it? Okay. I wish you could... Oh my god, I keep doing it again. Oh my god. I really wish you could, like... add people as you wait in the queue. Fucking hell. Classic. I should learn healer. Right, what is this song called before we get into this? Valse Fantastica. Oh my god, it's so good. It's like I like dance in my kitchen to that, as if I've got a partner that I'm dancing with. You feel worse? Oh no, May. I'm sorry to hear that. A bonus will be awarded for the first time. Ooh. Valse Fantastica is so good. I just kept seeing it on TikTok and I was like, what is this song? And then I was like, holy shit. It's 15. I want to see what scene that's used in, you know? I like the music in here too. What the Why are we fighting a motorbike? Girl, can you calm down? Yes, I called a motorbike girl. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh. Why did we do that? Okay. This, after I got rid of my my long range attack on my hotbar because I don't use it. This is one Emmy and you did last week that I told you to look away. Oh! I figured it was something like that. Well, let me go to the other side. Is that Kratos? God, another thing. Oh, hello. Subject number 14. No, 24. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are these people who've been experimented on? Oh, Jesus. lost in what I'm doing. Oh! Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. Should I go back? Wait, what do I do here? Do I go back to the beginning? Oh wait, okay. I'm so freaking lost there. I had no idea that tower was coming. Well done, Alana. You slayed there. Wait, where? What? I love this random person saying, "Nice job, man." Oh lord. What you saying, Amanda? I think I sent you about I got 7 in January. Maybe I didn't. I can't remember. But yes, I have seen. I hope they come back with a song I actually like. And not some shit like Hard Carry. I will lose my mind if they come out with something that hard carry. You liked hard carry is so bad. I'm sorry, it's terrible. And I like NCT. I like ridiculous loud music, but Farrah Chase and Hive, You Calling My Name. You Calling My Name is such a good song. Bitch, don't run away from me. Oh. God. Yay! What the hell is that? Is that a person? Have they been testing on people here? And turning them into these things? Thank you for the carry, Alana. And thank you for the healing, Ken. I did not expect that tower bit to fuck us like that.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Yeah, I also realized too late that there was going to be a second pair of towers. I was like, I was on the other... we were just on this bit here. It's like the other one's over there. I feel like that's only something you'll know if you've done that before.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you.
Didn't think the towers would explode so fast. I know.
Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh God.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn.
Did she only know
all the
3 of
rest,
them?
Trained and fought with every last one of them.
Because
Good
those are the only
soldiers to
3
a man.
names she said.
I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Girl! That man has sold you a lie!
We would do whatever it took, so that one day.
No! They're never going to accept you!
Everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer,
They're literally...
butcher! Traitor!
Like, they're colonizers. Whoa! Oh, she's a break dancer.
Gotcha!
Oh shit. She's a gymnast. Alice!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Oh, you coward.
Coward!
Oh.
Get back here!
Me and Lisa are on the same planet. Fuck's sake. Alice! Oh.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like.
Where?
All are welcome.
Are we being hunted? That's the only reason I could see him inviting us. Lisa's like, why are you order?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you.
She's been mesmerized by the large-hipped man. The BBL got her. This is so classic colonial stuff. You see it so much in history, where you have like people who think that they'll have a better life if they just submit and go along with it, and then they'll be respected because they submitted. Which is just never the case. Colonizers do not respect the people that they're colonizing. They just don't. They just use those people. Ugh. It's so classic. Well, we did it. Castor Mabania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive a treatment. And Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Ralban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Maybe you should call up your friend Thancred. I think he might know a thing or two. Oh, God. Oh, these are hideous. Who made these? These are so hideous. Your Benui looks like such an F-boy. You look at him and he gets scared. I wonder if that's why the random person called you man. What was it? Nice job, man, or whatever? Okay. I think we'll call it for the air today because it's after midnight. He gave you a commendation. Love that. I still don't know how to do commendations. I'm not gonna lie. I would have given you one if I knew how, but I simply don't know how. Okay, I'm going back to here because it's a safe place. Right when I get back, it's over. Classic. Your Benui boy is so much. Oh, what's going on with the Benui boys? To be fair, my Benui girl is a bit dommy, I would say. But not too much, but just, you know. It's the height. It's the height. There's like a pop-up at the end of the dungeon. I don't know how you do it in play. It's probably there, I just have never noticed it before. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure it's probably like when you get the friend add request. I probably just have to push something in the middle. Like I probably have to go like but I just don't notice it. Now why did I get a tell telling me I can get 2 free mounts with a link? So did I. Who is sending us these? I totally forgot about the drops as well. If you want to gift me 2 random subs, I think it's 2 or maybe 3, I can't remember. If you want to gift me some subs right now, you can get them out. I'm kidding, by the way. If you're going to spend money, you should give it to the charity, not me. $1400 is so busy, it's easy to miss. It's so busy. And then you have everything going on in the game as well, and I'm like... I made a US Lala recently and I just spent like £8 for fashion because I wanted Christmas clothes. Ken, I love that. Did we add each other's friends? I have no idea, May. I think so. Did you also know you can get 3 outfits on Infinity Nikki for only 99p? I don't even know if that's true anymore now that there's a new update. I was like, while I'm here, I might as well pick up some other bits. I don't know, Chris. You might still be able to, I'm not sure. Because I bought it, I can't tell. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Skips! There's a discount on skips. Just letting you know. I know a few of you have been waiting for the skips to go on discount again. And they're on discount again. I think they're half price. At a Mog station near you. Have a skip up till Shadowbringers. I'll have to catch up once you get there. And then you can relive the pain. I don't know what's in it. I just know that you were in pain. Now here comes the flaming homosexual. Freezy, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, skips. I know everyone was waiting for skips. So get your skips. Anyway, I'm about to end stream, but you still have time to donate to the charity. We're raising money for the Albert Kennedy Trust, which is helping LGBTQ plus youths who are homeless this winter, sleeping rough. And if you want to donate, the link is in chat. We're aiming to hit £500 tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I might have to lower the goal to like 400 because I don't want to miss the goal. But once we hit the goal, I will play Final Fantasy X. I will finish it 2 years after I rage quit. So, yeah. But let me log out of 14 and go find someone to raid. After all these years, I will face my demons. My demons being redacted. You've been lurking, but you might buy skips. You've been waiting. I know you have. So you should buy them. It's Christmas. Squeeze moist. You've been... Everyone's thinking tonight. What's going on? You don't normally think. I just realized my charity thing is like... It was like slightly off, so there was just a tiny inch. The side of my screen, I just noticed it. I didn't even see that. You've spent money on Nikki? So have I, May. I spent £15 on Nikki yesterday. I'm embarrassed. Nikki deserves it, she works hard. So true. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Also, if you can't donate today, but you can donate tomorrow, we still have tomorrow. Tomorrow is still available for charity. Tomorrow's our last day. And tomorrow's also my last stream this year. Sad. Yep. I'm going home to visit my parents and I won't be back until after New Year. I'm sad. But the good thing is, I have so much content. So, you know, if you're missing me, you can always see my face on my YouTube channels. There's so much content. No, I spent that much, just $20. That's about what I mean, I spent £15, so well, plus the 79 pence. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Notice, who's playing some Final Fantasy VI. I know, I really need to change that command. My new vid is definitely not Chrono Trigger. My newest video on that channel is like Ghost of Yote. Yeah. You have to rewatch. You have withdrawal. I miss Chrono Trigger so bad. You know what, Freezy? I'll need to go watch your playthrough. I still haven't done that yet, so then that will help me too. We'll watch each other. Anyway, let me queue up this raid. There we go. If you want to join in the raid, please take one of the raid messages with you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, I thought I was going to change that. Hang on. We have another raid message. We have another raid message before we go. I forgot to change my commands. You can take this one if you want. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Metaphor Refantasio. I promise I've not forgotten about that game. I just got so Nicky pilled. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I'll hopefully see you again soon. Goodbye! Oh, also, don't forget to join the Discord if you're not already there. Yeah. Goodbye!